Hello, chat room. Welcome back. It's the start of a new week. And we're back here with a live stream as scheduled. Resident Evil Remake. We're doing 100% on the 360, Xbox 360. Some of you might be watching this being like, what the hell? Didn't I see you do this on Xbox? Well, yes, you did. But that's on the Xbox One version. This is the Xbox 360 version that you can also squeeze out another 1,000 gamer score if you decide to take the time and be a yo-yo like me and play through this for the millionth time. But it is my favorite remake, Resident Evil Remake as well. So doesn't really seem like work. It's fun. And the goal this time around playing this on the Xbox 360 is also trying to minimize how many playthroughs we have to do to get all these achievements in one shot. So I do have a guide here that I brought up last time that kind of it knows what we have to do. So 6 playthroughs is what it says, right? So what we did last time was pretty significant. It was the Chris trophies, or I'm sorry, achievements. And we did CQC for the win, which is knife only. And we had to save everybody and just get all the normal story achievements. So that is what happened. And I think we also got, what did we also get? We got something. There we go. Racing and pacing. That's the other one that we got that I wasn't expecting to get. So we got all of these. Chris is done for the story stuff. The knife is out of the way. So that's what I wanted. I just wanted to get like some kind of, most of them crossed off. And what we're going for today is every nook and cranny. So this one takes a little bit just because we do have to go into every room. And we also have to play as Jill this time, get our Jill achievements. We'll go on normal because if we don't go on normal and we go on easy for whatever reason, there's more items to pick up and it takes longer. It actually takes longer. That's one thing that I forgot to do on my last every nook and cranny, so we're not going to do that. Bring out the marshmallows. I did accidentally get that before restarting. I'm pretty sure, did I get that? Not taking any chances, or did I get... Oh, no. We have to do it for up to 2 at the same time, so we do have to get that one. The burning one I did accidentally get, the not taking any chances, but we have to get the double burn. All the Jill stuff, so save Barry, finish the game with Jill and Chris, so we're going to get that too. We're in this together. Alpha Team's Finest, save Jill using Barry, save Chris from confinement. So we are saving everybody. So between this playthrough and the last one, we're pretty much saving everybody and trying to 100% it in terms of this playthrough, going through every single room. So you have to go to every single room, but you also have to pick up everything. So the room changes color from red to green, showcasing if you got everything. And that is how we're going to keep track of our rooms. So we are going to have to look at everything, pick up everything, and so it's not going to be a speed run, let's just say that, but we are going to just play through it like we normally would, but just keeping in mind of the trophy. So I haven't pulled up here just in case I forget, but it's pretty self-explanatory. Play as Jill, save everybody, burn 2 zombies at the same time with the lighter, and every nook and cranny, which is visit all places on the map, and pretty much picking up everything. So that's what we're doing. The room you rescue Chris has an item. Yeah, it does. And what's going on, King Shadow? Always here first. The 80 Cat, what's going on? Says, wanted to tell you thank you for your videos. You got me all inspired to go for that platinum. I literally only need real survival, and that's it. All because of you, man. Keep it up. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, it's fun. I like 100% in games on all my platforms, and this is cool because we kind of get to go back to an Xbox 360, and I'm playing this on my 360 here. And yeah, it's just cool to go back and try to get this stuff here that, well, you know, it takes a lot longer when, you know, you have to do something like 0, which is something I have to do. And I'm thinking about doing next, but that is going to be like a longer process for me to 100%. And I know you guys want to see 0 back on the channel. It has been a while, and I've never platinum that game. I've never 100%ed that game. I've obviously beaten it a bunch of times, but I never actually went for the trophy / achievements / whatever version I want to go with first, because I can pick and choose any one. So I'd be doing it more than once. So we got Aaron Hooper here. What's up? Azure Eyes, what's going on? The homie is streaming and I'm off. Nice, man. Thanks for being here. And we got Quentin in here too. Says happy Monday. What's going on? Fellow member in the house. Alyssa, what's going on? Appreciate that. Hi, chat. Let's do this. Steam Gamer, Leon, YouTube, Revelatio. Thunders, what's up, man? Yeah, there's shells in that room. Yep. The bat is waiting, says Patriot. What's up, man? Yeah, the bat is... Thankfully, I don't think I have to go for a hard knife-only achievement, because that's exactly what that stipulation was. So maybe I won't have to do that, but I'll definitely be checking out the RE0s you make. Yeah, I mean, those videos or streams will probably be like an actual series, you know, because it's almost like, for some reason, there is a lot of people that kind of like to see the journey, but then also, I don't want to say for some reason, because there's people that, like you said, you like watching people 100% stuff, but, you know, they like seeing it kind of highlighted in a video where it's kind of telling a story of the journey of 100%ing. And I feel like with this, you know, I've done it almost a handful of times at this point, so this isn't really like a big challenge. But for 0, that's going to change. I think I'm going to have some kind of, you know, I'm going to be recording everything, obviously, but also doing like a highlight of my journey getting to 100%ing 0, because that will be a first for me. So I think the occasion will be pretty important to record it and like to make something like that. Pizza Face is going on, and Thunder says 0 is cool, but a few aspects of that game bug me. Yeah, it definitely has annoying aspects. I think me playing it again will be a little more like I'll have to get familiar with it, and just get used to some of those mechanics that I don't like the dropping items on the floor, the partner mechanics, the hook shot, little things like that are blaring issues when you are trying to 100% it and you're starting to realize the flaws in the game sometimes, or some aspects that you like better, right? So there's also that where you can go into it and be like, you know what? I feel this way about it now that I spent, you know, however many hours, 30 or 40 hours playing it to 100%. I don't know how long. It says this one takes 30 hours, which I can see that. Many RE fans can probably do it faster than me as well, and other people, but there is a mod for 0 that does add item boxes. I do know about that. But if we play it on console to get 100%, we cannot use those mods, so we are stuck with the vanilla game. So, but okay, let's do it. So we are going to do normal mode. And we're going to be Jill. New costume has been added. No, I didn't mean to. No, God damn it. No. I did not mean to do that. I meant to click A to get past the prompt, and then I started as Chris. Game over, guys. Good night. Thank you. Good night. I'm just kidding. We'll back out. Yeah, I got to check out that 0 mod. That will be interesting to check out, you know? My bad, chat room. That was a whoopsie. That's an Anthony reset, self-inflicted reset. Yeah, screw it. We'll do BSA. I don't think we've done a run with her in this outfit yet, so we might as well. Until we get the mini skirt, but I think we're a little way off from that. Well, we're not too far off, but the real survival, that will probably be the next part of the stream. So, all right, let me give you guys some volume here.
There are only 3 S.T.A.R.S members left now. Captain Wesker,
and Captain Wesker, and whoa, you see Jill's ponytail? Yeah, so every item, even though I don't know if it's letting me pick up the ink ribbon yet. Every item, including ink ribbons, need to be picked up. Playing every game on every console is true dedication. Yeah, honestly, that's probably what I'm going to try to do, you know, especially for Resident Evil. I think if I did it for every game, that'd be a lot. But stuff like Resident Evil, it's cool to have that under your belt. Like, yeah, you know, I've completed them, gotten all the trophies, just 100%ing them anyway, even regardless of trophies or achievements, in an era where something like this didn't have achievements or trophies. It's cool to go back and experience it all over again, of course. But Dragon Ball, what's up? Can you do Dangerous Zombie without dying?
What is it?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's all possible. It's possible to play this game without dying. I got screwed over a couple times, but yeah, when I've had one Dangerous Zombie, I've gotten through it without. I've gotten grabbed by him, and it doesn't affect me to where it kills me. So if you keep getting grabbed, I think that's where the problem is with the Dangerous Zombie. And that plays into why trying to do this with however many playthroughs, or how, you know, the least amount of playthroughs possible, is so you can maneuver in a way where it's as easy on you as it is, you know, with that being, I don't know, it could be the thing is with the easy mode on this is that it's very easy, right? They give you extra shit, and when you just play on the harder modes, like something like this where we're just playing on normal, I made this harder for myself last time because I played on like easy or something, and I was going for every item, and I had to pick up like so many herbs because they give you so many on the easier modes. So you learn stuff from each time when you 100% stuff as well. And I also think, try to think of the other. Well, there is the Code Veronica one. There is that one where I'm like, I'm pretty much stuck between trying to get that rocket launcher achievement, which means you basically have to beat the game in 4 or 5 hours, and I'm not quite there with Code Veronica. I'm not quite there. I think the 2 games that I'm going to make my goal to like get better at this year is Code Veronica and Zero. And yeah, is Dangerous Zombie the mode where you can't kill that one's, yeah, it's the forest zombie, yeah. So he appears as you unlock stuff in this game. And again, like I said, you basically want to keep your playthroughs, like you want to make sure that you're doing them in a way where, because to deal with him on a harder mode is a pain in the ass. To deal with him on a knife only is a pain in the ass. To deal with him on real survival is a pain in the ass. Some of these are inevitable, but yeah, the forest zombie is a little interesting addition that they had in this game where, yeah, when you get up to a certain point and you unlock him, he is just in every playthrough and you can't escape him. Unless you load a different file that goes back before you unlocked Forest. But yeah, that's the case. Now, we don't have to kill every enemy in this playthrough to the 100% rooms. Matt, what's up, brother? Good to see you in here. Another member in the house. And yes, the Master Series that you members voted on will be starting on the 29th, so this Thursday, so stay tuned for that. We're just kind of doing this to kind of, you know, fill in the gaps a little bit for fun. And, yeah. So thank you guys for voting. We were going to be doing the original Resident Evil, knife only, no first aid sprays. And... crap, I forgot about Forest. And yeah, I'm going to try to do Resident Evil, the original, without dying. You know, if I could do that without dying with that knife. We'll see. I'm not going to, you know, make it to where I, like a dice lock where if I die, I go back to the beginning or I can't save or anything like that. But there will be certain things thrown in there that will make it more and more challenging, you know. I think it was someone that left it in the chat room. They were like, "Oh, well, you know, just because you do it knife only doesn't mean you're a master of the series." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, that's not the point. The point is for everything to get harder, you know." And I'm not a master of the series. I'm far from it. But by the end of this thing, I better be pretty damn good or better than how I walked in it. If only no dying, may luck be on your side. Yeah, I'm going to try. It's not going to be a stipulation where it needs to be... Oh, that's nice. There we go. I always want to get that headshot for some reason. I'm always tempted to get that headshot. RJ, what's up? Revival selection for 360 and PS3. About the RE Revival selection for 360 and PS3. Didn't stumble upon it back in the day. So... the Revival selection, what was that, 4 and, I think it was in Japan physically only. And it was 4 in Code Veronica Revelatio, if I'm right about that. Interesting enough, this was never put out physically on the 360, but on the PS3 it was. So I basically bought this legit and backed up my digital game, you know, offline, basically, so it could just play on my Xbox console forever. So I backed up a digital game, and I have it forever now. And I'm going to do the same thing with Zero on the 360, so I have it, and... Okay, so it's 4 in Code Veronica. Yeah, I always wanted to get that in my collection. I think I'm going to do that eventually. Get the PS3 Japanese Revival and the 360 one. Yeah, Code Veronica and RE4. But yeah, it's funny, because RE Remake... like, to find a download of this on, like, you know, the sites that you could find stuff for your JTAG 360 and stuff like that for free 99, some things you just can't find, you know? And for this, this and Zero, I got it legit. I was like, you know what? And they're $20, mind you. These are not on sale in the 360 store. They're $20. So you put out $40, basically, and, you know, it gives content for the channel, and I also can have, you know, all versions forever. So all right, and we'll have Barry save us too, but we have to be mindful that we do have to pick up this stuff. I can't just keep running and not picking up stuff, but I want to be, you know, I want to obviously be able to fit stuff before we get, you know, any key items and stuff like that. As I go along, maps are included. You have to pick up maps. And we want to pick up maps because the more maps we pick up, we can keep track of everything and the color of the rooms. Oh, shit. Well, that actually should be close enough. What other files can make up a short film after Keeper's Diary? Asking. That's a good question. I know there's been some discussion of, like, you know, other files that take place in different times, whether it's in, like, Raccoon City or, you know, there's a few different things you can do. And it's crazy because of the storytelling and the visuals that you can kind of get just from, you know, reading the files, with how much they kind of paint a picture to a certain degree, and it makes it really interesting to see, you know, what can be done with it on camera, on screen. Lucius, what's up, brother? How did Resident Evil characters get behind locked doors? It's the magic. It's the magic. Will I be playing the new Elden Ring DLC when it's out? I have not played Elden Ring yet. Well, I played a little bit of it at Perry's shop. I streamed it on his channel, and it was fun. To be honest with you, I did have fun with it. But I would have to actually like sit down and play the full thing myself to see if I like it. To then purchase DLC. You know what I mean? Chris's diary. That's a good one. Chief Iron sort of makes sense as you just chalk it up to he was already there. Yeah. What's up, Shadow Man? Yeah, a lot of great RE files out there. Hunters and Chimeras are the scariest enemies from RE1 Remake, in my opinion, besides the Tyrant. Yeah, they are creepy, man. And they are just always intimidating. Well, especially the Hunters. Chimeras, they're little annoying assholes, but the Hunters, I think, are... They still got the one-hit kill, the Hunters, and I hate that shit. With a passion. Yeah, so if you notice, the room turns green when we get everything in it. So we basically have to double-check our map, make sure we're not overstepping anything. Holy shit. Shadow Man with the first big donation of the evening. $49.99. Fellow member and longtime supporter. Shadow Man's been with me for a while here. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much for the $49.99 super chat. Thank you, Shadow. Gotta support, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. And don't you worry, all you guys that have been helping out with the channel to keep this thing going. The PC build will be happening soon, and you guys will be seeing it live on here, and it'll be awesome. So everything helps, and thank you guys for everything as well, and for and beyond PC parts, just everything, because it all helps me and keeps me going. So appreciate you guys. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you to all the members, and thank you to everybody who donates. Seriously. We need a little more space in our inventory. Hit that like button. That's true, Steam Gamer. Yeah, smash the like button if you haven't yet on this video stream. That helps me out a lot. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the Resident Evil 2 video. Resident Evil 2 Remake video. Shadow Man is a great game. Yeah. Shadow Man's a fantastic game. That hits me right in the nostalgia feels, that game. Something about it. I remember getting it in the good old Echelon Mall in EB Games upstairs. Facts, Matt. Best RE content guaranteed. Thank you. Mass is, whoa, Shadow Man with the big money drop. I'm sure Ann appreciates it. It sure helps the channel for awesome. Yeah, it keeps, I mean, this is what I do. I just do content for you guys, and so every year try to grow so we can keep doing this, and I'm going to keep pushing for, going to keep pushing for more stuff to open up, more doors to open up. The PC will help with that tremendously. Keeper's Diary will be out this year as well, which I'm very proud of, and I'm happy to be a part of that team making that. So yeah, kicking off the year with some really good milestones and some pushes towards growth, and got to stay positive, right? So gotta check the doors. If you don't check the doors, you're dead.
Oh God.
Yes,
What should I
Lucius,
do
that will be
now?
coming, especially when I get this PC. Don't worry.
Wesker! Barry!
I want to go about it smart. I don't
Jill,
want to launch it
you in there?
prematurely, so
Barry?
don't you worry. There will be another video game channel.
Jammed.
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Thank you. Thank you, Shadow Man. It's very kind. I try my best with the podcast. I'm going to bring you guys more interesting episodes this year as well. I know it's been kind of a slow start, but just bear with me.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Ah. There we go. What a great guy. Thanks, Barry. How many achievements do I got left, Glenn? A decent amount. We still got more than halfway to go. Or we're not even halfway, is what I mean to say. Yeah, we're not even. Yeah, we got a few last time with Chris. We got all the Chris ones. Now we just got to get all Jill, every nook and cranny, save everybody. Yeah, I know, Leon. The backwards compatibility was kind of lacking with the PS5. I wish it was a little more simple, like trying to, play everything from, past generations of consoles. Always seems like they're very slow with that. All right, so what we should do is we should lure this guy up here. Honestly, we don't really need to. That actually kind of worked out. I'll take the headshot, but we want to do the 2-for-1, right? So let's do this. Yes, the 360 version will be deleted by the summer. And I did back this up, so if you guys ever need a file, wink wink, if you have a hack 360 or just want the file, wink wink, somebody has it unlocked, and it could be used for any console. Yes, any Xbox console. He's not dead, but I want to lure him over here and get this twofer. Come on. Shit. I want him to, land. Please don't die. Ah. Fuck. God damn it. He died on that dagger hit. Damn. I wanted to stack him. That's fine. That was a failed one. Oh well. I'll never buy a console again after the gen of consoles. Just stick with PC. Honestly, Lucius, that's your best bet. That's why I'm putting a lot of money into this next PC, because it's what I do to make money, and it's content for you guys, and it's also peace of mind for gaming for me, because then I can play stuff for you guys on PC. I can play the mods that you guys want to see without any problem. I can stream it to any extent that I want. So, PC's the way. Skyler says, are you recording using OBS Studio with your 360 connected to your monitor? So, yeah, I basically have OBS. It's recording locally, but it's also streaming. This isn't connected to my computer at all. It's connected to my 360. The 360 is connected to my Elgato capture card, which is capturing the footage you're seeing here. So that's how I have it set up. Yes, Mountain Arts, aka Purple Herb, Azure Eyes did the song, the Ltre intro. It's an original song by Azure Eyes. Did an amazing job, and yeah, the original track is up on there, on his channel. A bag of Rebecca Ruffles, nice. Chili sandwich with a Chris Cola. Connor's ready. What's up, Connor? Think about converting, but I'm a Nintendo fan for now. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo, you still get real exclusives, so you know, it's a little bit different over there. This is a Resi 5 360 controller. That is correct. I do have the Xbox 360, Resident Evil 5 right to the right over here on my shelf, and love it. And you have just a one PC setup, and I'll have this second PC still when I build the new one, but you know, I'll probably stick on just the one PC setup, but on a better setup. Let me fill this up too, and then we'll store it away because we still got to get the lighter. And I wanted to burn the zombies, but I did not stack them for that achievement like I wanted to. But we could do it in multiple areas. I'm not really worried about it. Did I miss any comments here? Handheld PCs are low-key taking it. They are, man. They are in many ways. And it's getting people into PC as well. You know, if they didn't want to play on PC, maybe now they will because they're playing, you know, a really cool Steam Deck. And they're like, you know what? What if I could just have this, but even more powerful than the Steam Deck, you know? Intro song has early 2000s techno vibe. Hell yeah. I love it. It's perfect. Ryan Fain, what's up? Another member in the house. Good to see everybody here on a Monday. Hopefully making your Monday a little more entertaining. Warzone on stream, so I had to get a separate PC since that game takes up 400 gigs, basically. Yeah, I mean, that, I don't blame you for that. And, you know, have you mastered the OG R3 dodge? Yes and no. I mean, I'm not like the greatest at it, but I can trigger it with the frames correctly, but it is very, very precise. But it's still very, very challenging. And I was thinking about doing a video talking about that more in depth because nobody really does, because it is challenging. But yeah, I agree, Leon. They can't. Nintendo can't wait longer for another console. They gotta, you know, I know we're hearing early 25, but man, they gotta move their ass. And I loved Mario Wonder. You know, I love like the games they're still putting out, but the Switch is feeling. You know, the dated feeling is looming over the Switch. It's really, yeah. Ah, fucker. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Alright, there we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Those zombies should be stacked. I'm gonna go grab the kerosene. Thunder's out here gifting memberships. Mountain Arts and Lucius are now members courtesy of Thunder's Productions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for always, always, always supporting Thunder's, giving back to the community. The members have grown so much, and it's thanks to guys like Thunder's, guys like Nick Noguera, you know, always giving back. All you other members as well, always giving back, gifting the memberships. Really cool. And it makes you vote on the next live streams, the stipulations for the Master Series. You get exclusive, you know, podcasts. So yeah, it's a good deal, and it expands the community. So thank you so much. Rather get it delayed than to come out and have no issues. Are you talking about the Nintendo Switch? Well, yeah, I think at this point we obviously want something, but it's definitely been a hell of a long time. Really long time. So we're kind of ready, kind of chomping at the bit here. And you get custom badges and emojis with the membership. The green badge or the green name, LTRE hype. Thunder's being a member for 15 months. That's what I like to see. Thank you. Time to burn some zombies. That's one. I'm just doing that for courtesy. And hopefully we can get these two right here. Alright, this should be the twofer. Twofer? No. Was he too far? Ah. Oh. Damn. If he was like up a little bit more, I would have got that. Fuck. All right. It's okay. It's all right. We could do it. We could do it elsewhere. Wow. It's okay. Probably just would have kept those zombies alive otherwise, but no, whatever. Barry, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing here? Rather wait a long time for a video game to come out and for it to be perfect, says Dragon Ball, because of the CEOs and company executives. Yeah, someone always kind of ruins it, you know. Damn, that sucks. Crimson Head for sure. Yeah. Use the Manchon key. Might as well get the dogs out of the way. Yeah, man, that's why I think they got to make this next console at least a powerhouse. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Ooh. And James is behind me. Thank you, Lucius, for the £4.99. Appreciate that. What are you most excited about in the RE in the upcoming years? I would say RE5 remake will be awesome to see, but I would also, like, I am curious to see RE9. You know, just see where they're going to take the story, how they're going to approach it. My fingers are crossed that it's good. You know. Thank you, Lucius, for the £5. When is Keeper's Diary going to be released? Hopefully by the end of March. That's the plan. Background sounds are scary. Something happens, says Mr. Patriot. Sorry about that. I had to talk to someone off camera, so I just had to mute it real quick. And we can't even pick up that anyway, so let's just run to our item box real quick. And now I can just turn around and grab... Hold on, Mugen's stuck in the door. Not in the door, but at the door. See. Says your channel inspired me to get the platinum for this game, which I got last night. Oh, that's awesome. Another person that was inspired by my streams to do the 100% run / challenge. That's awesome. That is so dope. Hopefully the hunting was fun for you. Trying to think, because we gotta get more kerosene. Oh no, there is some in that extra room, right? Okay, let me get the shotgun then. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this thing. Yeah, that's awesome. Max. Scoundrel says, I can't remember if I've checked through your videos, but have you ever beaten RE Outbreak? That's gotta be the hardest Resident Evil I've ever played. Yeah. Yes, beat that on the Legacy series back in 2020. And it was local too, so it was very challenging going through each scenario. Playing it online, it's easier because you have support. We also got to pick up that. Alright, well, let's just do this. We gotta pick up the dog collar still. Good old Joe lockpick. We don't gotta use the old keys, or small keys, or those keys. Pick this up. We do have to pick up the broken shotgun anyway. Even though we don't use it, we have to pick up everything in every room. Even if we don't need it. Give me the ink ribbon. More kerosene in here. And I will... So there's a zombie that's already in a corner by the save room door. I'm going to headshot this zombie here. That's walking around here. choice but to come my way. He's over top of this zombie. Light it up. Yeah. Break out the marshmallows. That's 30G right there. Perfect. And just gonna throw this up here because we won't need that. Alright. We can chill on the marshmallows for a little bit. We gotta go get that key. Or the imitation of a key, so we can get the real key. The key, the key, the key, the key. Yeah, Outbreak is it's gonna be interesting. I think if I go back and play Outbreak this time, it will be online for the Master Series. So, because the modes do switch on that, where it's harder online. You know, those modes. So there's a difficulty chart on Outbreak, so you can kind of see how the challenge does increase online because it knows you're online. So the game, like, yeah, it deliberately knows. Sorry, James is like, I want my chair back. I know you do. Alright, we gotta grab the key anyway. Yeah. I really appreciate how you respond to us chatting with you. I think you've read every message I've sent you in the chat, and that's awesome. I feel like I'm hanging out. That's the vibe that I always try to give off. You know, I know a lot of channels, they do get to a point where you can't read everything. I get it. Like, logistically, you just can't read everything when you get to a certain size. It does get challenging, you know? But I'm still at a level where I can do that, so I am grateful, you know? I do know that one day that might disappear in terms of, like, if it gets too big. But I'll never try to lose that interaction or the vibe, you know, even if that were to happen, you know? But I'm not even really worried about that because I can keep up with the chat now and I can read stuff, you know? It only really gets busy or ramped up, I guess, when there's more of a Resident Evil push, you know? And there's a lot more people tuning in, so there's a lot more chats coming on, and I got to turn on slow mode. And so I still turn on slow mode anyway, just because people do like to type a lot quickly, and sometimes I don't want to miss other people's comments. So it's you know, it's more for me, but also for you guys, so you can also read. And I didn't mean to use that so soon, but here we are. Oh, wrong door. We gotta go back. And his dagger's gone. Of course it is. So I went through like an idiot. Crimson Head's about to wake up. It's Crimson Head time. now we have the real one. Ah. He's chasing us, chat room. Crimson Heads don't fuck around. Use the mansion key. I gotta go out by forest too. Gotta get that grenade launcher. What's up, Ant? BSA Jill. Costume is also definitely one of my favorite Jill outfits. You got a favorite? Definitely the miniskirt. OG miniskirt for sure from RE3. I do like the BSA outfit a lot though. You can't beat the classic S.T.A.R.S outfit too, but I pick up all this shit anyway, so might as well. Alright, got our first death mask. Zombie's gonna go through. Keeper's room. Yeah, I won't even have enough to pick up everything in here. We'll come back. A lot of it I'm just trying to, like, you know, picture in my head of, like, where all the items are, because I still pretty much remember where most of them are. There was a couple that threw me off the last time we were going for this, if you guys remember. But we should be okay. Yeah, I needed to clear that up, because we gotta hit stuff like the Keeper's Room up. Just gonna take our time and go through this thoroughly without overstepping. Good thing is you can obviously backtrack for a lot of this stuff, so if I do forget something, I can easily look at it and be like, ah, I should have did this. That's why this room isn't turning green. That kind of thing, but Ah, slippery fucker there. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Already wasted it. Probably could just ran past them both. It wasn't my bad. Perfect. Got rid of that key. And we do need to grab the emblem. I think we also have to save Richard too. And I learned that the blue gem will just appear here if we come back, so we don't lose the gem, which is pretty cool. Because that scared me the one time. I was like, wait, is it automatically down there destroyed? And it was. And I was like, oh, thank Christ. Because I thought I screwed that one up big time. But, no, that's not what I meant to do. Like, we go back to a save room anyway. I'll grab the lighter. And then go get our piano note. This fucking Crimson Head lumbering around. What's up, RPD? Leon Surik Kennedy. Nice. Let's grab. That's what we gotta grab. And the serum. get grabbed there, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Hell yeah, RPD. We all love Resident Evil. Day in, day out. That's why I play these games a million times over. Saved him for now. Hit up this room real quick. R1 OC is the most haunting out of the series. It also connects well with the atmosphere condition. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I just love it. Love so much the original soundtracks, and between this one and the remake, or I'm sorry, the remake and the original, it's so many good tracks. And then here, gotta light this. Ammo here. Give me that piano note. Give me it. And it's green. And it's green. Fucking Crimson Head. Do this map too while we're at it. Take care, Aaron. You have a good one, man. Extra stuff real quick. All right, moving right along, chat room. Throw this in the fireplace real quick. Get this addition to the map. Now we can do the Moonlight Sonata and get the emblem. Actually, could hit up that room real quick before we do any of that. While we're over here, might as well. There's also the death mask that we can grab on this side too. There's more shit to pick up, so I gotta give myself room constantly. It's okay. Just put all this stuff here. That's better. Here's a question for the chat. What was the first version of this game that you actually played? Was it the Nintendo GameCube version, or was it a later remastered version? Mine was the GameCube version. And it definitely blew me away.
What do you make of it?
What do you make of it? And just put it in the wrong spot. The graphics were immersive. It looks just as good as RE5, and that was released years later. Yeah, it's kind of crazy what they put into this remake, man. It still looks great. Doesn't matter what version of this I play, even on a 360, it still looks great. And GameCube still looks great. I mean, obviously on a HD TV on a GameCube, yeah, it could look a little messed up. But if you play this on a CRT, on a GameCube, It still looks pretty damn good. Yeah, I told you we had to pick up a bunch of stuff, so that's why I had to... I was like, let's just do this while we're here, shall we? And that clears out these rooms. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay. We'll do the death mask. And then I'll run that back here. A mysterious box. Yeah, there's even an HD texture mod for this on PC, which I've yet to test out, but I'm sure it looks fucking phenomenal. Another reason why some fan mods are just awesome. You do the fucking painting too. And then the only thing left we'll have is the emblem, the Moonlight Sonata emblem, and then dealing with Jake the Snake, which will be done. Ah, shit. I gotta grab the fucking key. Ugh, this doorknob might not work. I forgot the key like an idiot. go. One more death mask. It's on to the guardhouse. You stay, crows. You stay. Oh, you know what I need that for? A fucking forest. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this and that. Alright. Can't forget about forest and the grenade launcher. Can't forget it. To grab every little thing. Bitches. Them bitches. We don't have to wait for Rebecca to learn this time. In fact, did I even pick up the... There we go. Pick up that from... Rawr. Ba-bow, bow, bow. No ink ribbon around here. Alright, so when we pick up this, we should be good. RE1, too much inventory management and obtuse puzzles, backtracking. Besides that, good game. Well, a lot of Resident Evils have inventory management, and the puzzles aren't that obtuse, to be honest with you. But to each their own, I guess. You might not like the rest of the series then, but... The puzzles in this and the original aren't too bad. Alright, that room's green. It's another one crossed off. What, James? You're the one who keeps jumping and leaving me, huh? You're low life, living the slow life. It's time for Jake the Snake. Damn right, we'll take the mansion key, and that leaves the dining room a Dunskies. Sorry, James. James just can't make up his mind right now. The rest of the series is good besides 0, Veronica, 6, 7, possibly 8. Werewolves not Resident Evil, says Lightfire. Or Light-Free, sorry. Yeah, I definitely agree with the, Winter's story games being a little less RE for sure. I mean, RE6, yes, it's very out there. It's Forrest. Oh my god. Taken out by Jill. What's up, Sweet Trim? I am very well. Me and Callie are well. Is this room green now? It is. Alright. Cam May, what's up? Just taking a break from work. Hope you're doing great. Yes, I am. Always doing great playing some RE Remake, that's for sure. Trying to get every single item in this game right now. Gotta go visit the snake real quick. Defore's a huge favor. Put him out of his misery. Exactly. With his own gun. It's just, that's as definitely as appropriate as it gets.
Richard!
Not waiting to exhale. There we go. And we got our last mask. We got our assault shotgun. And we're done. We're poisoned, but we're done. Snake almost had a Jill sandwich. Almost, but not quite. This game makes you fetch for it, where the original Resident Evil's like, Barry will save you. Quentin said GG. Good old Yawn. We'll be seeing him in a little bit. Circle back around to the mansion. Very busy tasting Chris's blood. Thanks to the Yawn, I have a severe phobia of snakes. Yeah, snakes are, it's scary, man. Especially when you're out in a place like where, I mean, there's not snakes of that size, but there's some big-ass snakes in some other states that you can travel to. You're like, holy shit. I don't want to get wrapped up in one of those. This show costume might be my least favorite, says Revelation. Yeah, as opposed to in this game, I would say, yeah, it's probably there's definitely better ones to go with. But we're still unlocking everything in this version, so. I think we'll unlock another one when we beat Jill tonight here. Oh, shit. I'm so stupid. I didn't even get the serum yet. Like, why am I still poisoned? Thank you, Quentin, for the 199. RE3 Jill is the GOAT, definitely. That's still my favorite. Thank you, Quentin, for the 199 super chat. Gotta pick these up. Father Ted time. There he is. Father Ted. There we go. That's another achievement. And stay down. Perfect. Alright, on to the guardhouse. So that wasn't too bad. As far as us grabbing everything, really when we come back to the mansion the second time is when we have to kind of go through everything thoroughly and just see what rooms are not green, and so we don't overshoot anything. I've been trying to just keep like kind of like a mental checklist, even though we have the map as well for reference. So, for example, all that's green. Those red doors are locked anyway. Yeah, so these are just locked. But it's okay, because like I said, we'll be back here. The dog hallway, I don't think we got everything either. So yeah, just little things like we have to go over again. Thankfully, I got everything in the fucking Jill sandwich room. Because if I didn't, it sucked. Would have pretty much just had to restart. But we got everything before that gets crushed, so... God damn it. This is Brad. I screwed you over. What? I don't have the crest, but I'll bring it back when we come through Lisa Trevor's again. We gotta get the Magnum. Good old Colt Python. Oh yeah. And here's Lisa Trevor. Joe's like, what the fuck? Damn, that was a death blow to me. Now that we've got this crest, we'll do another room off the list here. Yeah, I remember your bitch ass this time. Fuck you, crows. I'm not going to be starting Cold Fear this week, probably next week. I did want to start that this month, but it just didn't happen. But yeah, Cold Fear will be starting up next week. I just wanted to kick off the Master Series first, and then do Cold Fear. I know you guys have been waiting patiently. All you members and Patreon supporters voted on it. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. It's the next survival horror stream that isn't Resident Evil. Coming to you for the supporters. So I never played it. I've heard good things. I've heard, you know, it doesn't really have a map, so it's very confusing. So we'll see. We'll see how I kind of stumble through that game. First time through. We'll see. Damn, Ltre. That's a bad time right there, my friend. I feel like there's some people that share your pain. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. I gotta stay out of that fucking bar. Not while I was drunk, says Life. Well, outside areas, my favorite parts. They really go well with the atmosphere in the game. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. I think it captures a summer night in the middle of nowhere in this mansion, you know, at night, where it's just like isolated away from everything. Couldn't agree more. Goddamn crows. In the guardhouse we go. Another ink ribbon. Give us plenty of those. Alright, before we continue, let me just grab a drink real quick. And I'll be right back. All right. We are here. Back to it, chat room. Back to it. Moving right along here. All the Jill achievements are pretty much just play through the game, have Barry save you, which is a missable one, but we got that, and save all the survivors. It's really not too bad. I would say the hardest one is probably Real Survival's a little bit of a bitch. Nice. Didn't poison me though, fucker. Not yet. Try this again. Yo, Cannibal Ritual, what's up, man? Good to see you in here. Barry, you sketchy prick. Come out here. The Plant 42 report. Damn it. Gotta go get the control room key. Fixed camera angles really make you appreciate the level design more. I agree, Becca Guardian. It definitely is a snapshot in time, that's for sure. Especially with how gorgeous this game is, it's you know, just amazing. Gang's talking, what's up? Not enough space. Had to kill someone with a self-defense gun, because I'm pretty sure that counts towards using all weapons, but we'll have to gradually get that as we unlock more weapons. That's the thing too, like I know the visuals can look a little muddy or blurry depending on how you're playing it, but because compared to now an RE engine, you know, yeah, you could say, yeah, they look dated, you know, compared to it, but I do think it's very cool how modders can also make this thing still look great on PC to this day, where it's like even more updated. But I still love how these games look, whether it's the originals or something like this that has more of like a warmer kind of vibe to it, with just the graphics we had at the time, which, you know, for the GameCube was just incredible. Actually, I forgot to grab the key. I got more inventory space than I overshot the door. Oh, it's your favorite RE game of all time? Yeah, man, it's it's up there with mine too. The control room key. Light's favorite is RE2 OG. It's definitely the fan favorite. One of the greats, no doubt. And down we go. I am feeling Fred Durst today, yeah. Yeah. There's an RE game you feel does not need a remake. I would say 0. Maybe that's controversial, but I would say make it DLC. Don't make it its own game. I might get a lot of hate in the crowd, but because I'm not opposed to making one. Get out of the cat while they're surrounded by... Is that what? Oh, the car. Break stuff. Bow, now. Bow, now. Happy to say I've seen them live a handful of times. It would be a long DLC. Well, fuck it. Because I feel like 6 would need to get remade. Code Veronica would need to get remade. 5, I think, is already getting the treatment, so... Because we know if they're going to touch this again, it's going to be, you know, the material from the first game. Gangsong said, I know Ant's very excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I kid. You know, to each their own. I'm happy people have something to play. But, yeah, I'm not too big on Final Fantasy. But it's all good. If you guys love it, I know it's something new to play, right? So I love 0. It's very underrated, says Milfan. Well, I guess my answer shattered that. And then at this point, we need a remake Umbrella Corps. Yeah, something was wrong with that one. It's alright, they'll just do another multiplayer attempt. That won't work.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
Pressure detected.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
The water looks in this area to this day. Hell yeah. Like I said, some of that shit still holds up.
Reaching 30% of pressure
Steam
threshold.
Gamer says FS7E. That's a 2. It's the 2.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
They'll make another Rev game. I would like them to, personally. I mean, they haven't really focused on a spin-off in a little while since they've been doing this remake thing and mainline game, game back and forth. So, drain that shit. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Operation Resurrection for PS2 would be something people might want to see you play. Yeah, it's something that's always in the cards, especially, like I said, trying to do this third channel up and coming, where I get to play a little bit different type of games, you know what I mean? I do enjoy the Wolfenstein stuff. Let's make sure I got everything. I did. We're good. So I have to make sure the shark doesn't kill us, and then we'll... Yeah, so like I said, Steam Gamer, earlier, I'll let you guys know when that kind of gets launched. Because I kind of want to do it at the right time, when I got my build ready and everything else, so... I don't want to launch it prematurely and not give it enough, love and care, even though it does have to kind of start off slow, kind of like a slow burn, and see how it does. Because it's not going to be instant where it's going to be like, oh, it's a success. It's probably going to take some time to feed a bit and build up. So that's why content on here can't slow down either. So it's just about finding that balance this year. My film stuff, that's just going to continue to happen anyway, because project to project, they just happen when they happen. So we're working on a Grindhouse thing this season, so probably starting more in the spring, because it's just too damn cold right now to film outside. A lot of the stuff will be outside. I'm so dumb. I went all the way up here, and I'm not even supposed to. I was reading the chat and I got lost. It's my fault. It's not your fault, chat room. It's my fault. Oh, Jesse's up here. Hello, Jesse. I can't see where I'm going. See Jesse's ears. watching Jill go down the ladder. Yes. You can't stay there, though. You can't stay there. Already warm in Cali. Oh, I'm sure. No, Jesse. No. Come on. I can't see. Come on, Jesse. Come on. You can lay there. Nope. This is clouds. This is We're heading to Renaissance. Well, good luck on that second job, Kimberly. Yo, hockey fan, what's up, brother? I guess we're not expecting anything Ari this. Probably not. I mean, an announcement, perhaps. I think an announcement at an event might happen. But as far as, like, you know, any big release, I doubt it. But all right, Jesse, I can't see. Hold on. Come on, guys. Come on. Jesse finally lays down when I'm like petting him to lay down, like forcing him to lay down. Hold on. Yeah, hopefully we do get some kind of teaser drop. Now that E3 is gone, we'll see if we get some kind of Capcom Resident Evil event that will make it all worth the wait. Just like I said, take everything here online with a grain of salt, and yeah. Nothing Ari for 2024 as an announcement. That would kind of suck. But an announcement this year, I still think is very, very likely, very much on the table. Like I said, Capcom does have their Ari events, their Capcom events. So we shall see. Once we get rumblings of that. Now, I know that they sometimes like to show stuff at PlayStation events as well, which they've done in the past. So we'll see what happens. I want, you know, new stuff as much as the next guy. Believe me. You know. And we know the bees are here again, my friends. They're my friends. All right. Okay, so we need... All right. Bryant says, hey, and I'm back. I'm under the weather, but it's recovering. Also, have you seen Madam? I have not. Pump it up. Do it louder. What's up, buddy? Bryant, hope you feel better, man. Good luck with the appointment. That sucks. Feeling under the weather is always a bad time, so. We are going to do the V-Jolt. we should probably go to the save room first and give ourselves some space to carry these glasses here. Or the bottles that we have to do the V-Jolt in. Because we have to go to the V-Jolt room to kill the plant, and that's a missable room if you don't do the V-Jolt way, because there's one room down in the basement near the control room that we obviously go to where the tentacles are, or the roots, I should say. And you have to go there because that's a room that counts, and it's easily missable for the Nook and Cranny. So yeah, another missable room that some people can overshoot and forget about. And so I just want to give myself some room so we can make the solution, because it's annoying to... I mean, we can only fit one anyway, so... Unless we wasted our healing, but yeah. Your inventory does end up looking a little filled as you... as you just keep attaining more shit. So... There we go. That's more like it. So let's also grab the red book, because we need that. I think I put it here. There it is. I have not played the Tomb Raider Remastered. I was thinking about just waiting for a price drop because I didn't get it initially when it came out. Not that it's probably not worth the $30, but I just decided to kind of wait on it. But I've heard people have been enjoying it. Let's go make this V-Jolt. V-Jolt. Jolt. Alright, now we gotta head back down. Hope there will be an OG RE 1, 2, and 3 remastered soon. Yeah, Brian, I know a lot of people have been asking about that. I do think that should happen. I don't think that the PlayStation Store should look how it does with the classics that they could have on there. And then as far as not even just bringing 2 and 3 onto the store, because Director's Cut is on there now, but bringing it to all consoles and just like, so you can also play them on Steam, you can play them wherever you want. This bitch. Needs to stay down. Alright. here. Gotta run past all the dead sharks again. Right now. We have to go... There we go. Through... Maybe it's not this door. Or do we gotta go... Oh yeah, we gotta go back this way. Okay, what am I thinking? Yeah, I have not seen Madam Web, nor do I have any motivation to. But yeah, definitely heard it wasn't good, but also not really that interested either. So I saw the trailer when I was seeing another film. I was like, meh. Alright, it's time to use the V-Gel on this fucker. Throw it away. All right. All right, so down here is completely cleared. We can check all these rooms off. Doesn't seem too bad. What the hell? What a troll fucking crazy head. Hits me every time. Let's be honest, should have just took him out, but... No, I heard a weird sound. I think it was coming from, just 'cause I didn't pick up all these. Now it's green. I left one fucking new sub. Super Tenor, welcome. So there we go. So you actually have to pick up all the bottles, which I left one, and it made the room still red. So there you go. It's another tip. Now, going back to the mansion is going to be interesting because we really have to thoroughly check, you know, as much as we can. All right. It's green. Room is green. Good to go. And Barry comes in to kill it anyway. The Key Master. Another achievement for us. Alright, and this room is done. We are done the guardhouse, chat room, officially. 100%ed, picked clean of all items. That's Wesker being a dick as we move on. Residence is cleared. And now we gotta deal with the hunters, which is just lovely. Throw this all the way up here. We'll need that. All right. Is it ink ribbon? Save that bitch. Save it. I wonder that Billy from R0 retired or owns a ranch like a Yellowstone TV show. You know, who knows what the hell Billy's doing nowadays, or even if he's still alive, right? We may never know. All right, let me just take a little break real quick. Give me like 5 minutes, and we'll continue with some Resident Evil 0. Every nook and cranny. Searching. Seek and destroy. We are back. What's up, Perry? Guardhouse is done. He left the fucking band. I'd have to say delete that. That's so fucking awesome. Just oh my god. I would say delete that. Oh my god. After getting this 1000G, how many Aries have I 100%ed? That's a good question. As these snakes always hit me. Love that. Wow. Fuck these snakes. I would have 100%ed. Man, that's a good question. Let me think. Remake. 2 remake. 3 remake. Oh, get the fuck off. I have to actually, like, count it. Because I have to count across all systems. Starting with the 360. It was 61 today. Fucking nice. Yeah, it was, actually. Saturday is supposed to be 58. That's awesome. That's going to be a nice weekend, then. Nicer than what we've had. Alright, so now when we go to the mansion, we have to make sure we go back to other rooms that we either missed everything, and of course, rooms that we now have access to. Thanks, Barry, for fixing the door. Thank you. Yeah, we always get some nice days in February now. At least that's how it's been for the past 10 years. It's always around my birthday, too. There's always, like, random nice February days. The hunters are here. Helldivers 2 LAN party this weekend. Yeah, man. If it's as good as everyone's saying, then it'll be fun. It looked fun when I was watching your gameplay. Get the fuck off. Did I kill him? Oh, he's still up. Elm Street and the Polymega. Yeah, man, I'm down for whatever. We play together, no randos. Is it only 4? Is it a teams of 4? How many teams are there? I'm tired of games doing 3 squad, 3-man squad. It's like, dude, why did that become a thing? Should be 4. But if it's even more, then that's even better. That would be a great stream to one day just reminisce on all... To just reminisce all those streams. I remember the Resi 3 Remake live stream being extremely memorable. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, like there's so many great moments, especially when Resident Evil gets put out, and it's always kind of like an event, you know, and yeah, so many great things that are captured. Teams of 4 because developers are fucking lazy. Yeah, exactly. I'm always down for the team of 4. Now that we are in the mansion, we're going to save. That's number 1. Probably not, Bryant. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, there's so many great, you know, like an ultimate highlight will probably have to come from that, you know? Ultimate highlight stream. Julia Voth could still pull it off, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so we need... Oh, I still didn't do that guardhouse. Okay. Let's try to take out some of these hunters first. Do an RE Mystery Science Theater. Oh, for my own stuff. That would be interesting. To go back and do like a commentary and be like, yeah, this is like what happened during this live stream, or some of those moments. Problem is I gotta sit through hours of footage to do that, which I could do, but it just takes time. Okay, this isn't what I picked up, right? Okay, so that's green. That was bugging me. I was like, why is that room still red? PC went for the with a muscle sexy guy. Yeah. Muscle sexy guy. Oh, there we go. Seeing red. We didn't even kill the Crimson Head yet. And we did. Yeah, as I said at the top of the stream, we're gonna be getting these parts together, and we'll be streaming it. You guys will see it. It will happen. I've never met Julia Voth, no. I've never been to it. Like, I know she does like shows and stuff like that, but yeah, I've never been to a show that she's been at. Where are we going? Okay, we have to... The good old Micro Center. We've used the mansion key. we go. Jill Valentine is trending right now on Twitter. I'm not even kidding. That's kind of crazy. Something's probably going on. Something's going on here. All right, this room's clear. Watching you, John, play through it and being such a weird time. It came out on the UK first official day, and locked out watching you guys experience the live action intro. Yeah, RE3 definitely. Yeah, RE3 definitely came out at a crazy time for sure. I'm happy that nothing stopped the game from being streamed, and we were able to just play it, and everyone else was home, and I think that's something you'll never see again, hopefully. But hopefully, yeah, that's like definitely a snapshot in time, for sure. That brought a lot of people all in one place at one time. So, and yeah, anytime I go back to RE3, yeah, I'm definitely kind of brought back to that little crazy time, you know. But it's very special because and the channel also grew past 10,000 subscribers, and it was like a really cool milestone. So I think I have to clear out the herb out where the chemical was, because that is still red for some reason. So let's go back, and our little Crimson Head friend is in there, but he can't escape. He's blocked in by the dresser. Damn, I left all these herbs out here. Oh, you little bitch. Get off. It's true that RE1 original and RE3 remake are the only live action intro. That's a good point. Trying to think if there's any other live action-esque stuff that they used in other Resident Evil intros or cutscenes. I think you might be right. Because RE3 did use live action in the beginning. Oh, get away. Yeah, I think that might be right, because I'm really, off the top of my head, I can't think of another live action intro type thing that they did. Whether it's the originals or the remakes, the sequels, I'm trying to think. If I think of something, I'll come back to it. Okay, we want to go across the top anyway, because we have to get... Well, actually... Let's just do this. We have plenty of healing anyway, because the blue herb is down here. Or not blue herb. The blue gem is down here. So, we need to grab that. Only play the core games 1 through 8, Revelations 1 and 2, and Gaiden. Rainier says, does RE2 original promotional video by Romero count? That is a good shout. That is a great... Yeah, he did shoot the live action commercial in Japan. But that wasn't in the game. So, like, actually in the game, the final product. So I guess we wouldn't count that. Even though that is a good shout. I love that commercial so much. So dope. That was a fantastic trailer. And little did we know that was the last time Romero and Capcom would collaborate on that, you know, like because obviously they wanted him to write the script for the film and everything, but then that project was kaput, so it's like the last live action thing that would ever see the light of day from Romero and Capcom was just that trailer commercial, and that's it. Which sucks, but here we are. It's the library room. We're going to go to there anyway. We have to unlock that now. And that room up top is still locked too. Combination of Romero and S.T.A.R.S take on Resident Evil 1 movie script. That'd be interesting. They both try different things, which I thought was really, you know, kind of ballsy to do, because you know that fans could easily have been like, what the hell? But they tried different things. Whether or not they work for everybody, it's fine. It wasn't changing the canon, you know. But yeah, S.T.A.R.S, some of her changes were interesting too. All right, we got to get the red and the yellow jewel here, which we can't even fit because we have to go to the save room. We got no inventory space. Jessica Chastain from Zero Dark 30 would make an amazing Jill. I'd have to see her. I don't think I've seen the movie. Now we can do it. Oh my god, Niles. Dark Forces Remaster hits on the 28th. Do I really have to grab that before? Well, apparently they are working on a Resident Evil film that is live action. That it was like something happened. They actually approved a certain amount of money for a project. It was in Canada, and it was entitled Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. And that is apparently what they're working on. I don't know if it has exactly to do with Umbrella Chronicles. It's just you definitely using that name and doing something else. But that's the last we've heard of it. And there's a fan-funded Resident Evil film called The Keeper's Diary. So that's coming out at the end of March. So that yours truly was a part of, and very proud of it. So that is another one. But yes, that happened. I think it was last year. Those financial reportings did come out. It wasn't just some Momo leaking it in his basement, eating a bunch of fried beans and dough and whatever the fuck these trolls eat. Basically, it's being shot, or something's being shot. I don't know what's happening, or if it's going to be a sequel to Operation Raccoon Titties. I don't know. Wendy's is now charging more money for burgers from 4 p.m. Sorry, the heart's in the way. I think that's what you said. From 2 to 4 every day. Really? So, like, right after lunchtime, they said, yeah, no, you're paying more. Interesting. It's a shame, because Wendy's has pretty good fast food burgers. Hope they don't cram too much stuff in Umbrella Chronicles movie like Welcome to Raccoon City. Well, guess what? If their track record shows anything, is they don't know what the fuck they're doing. So, let's just not get too excited. Let's not put too much faith in Hollywood, you know? Besides Keeper's Diary, if anything live action, it'd be cool to see something in line with what Carrier is doing. Yeah, what Sean's doing is an amazing thing. And yeah, people have to check out Sean's channel, Carrier Raccoon City Story, how he's telling these tales within Raccoon City from a different perspective. Wendy's equals Caddy's Patties. That's kind of lame, though, just to squeeze that extra $1. They said, yeah, you know what? We're going to get that extra $1 out of you. Fuck it. Not even an extra $1, whatever the hell they're charging. However much more. What is it, like $1 more? $2 more? Like, how much more are they charging? He's not on there. Not yet, anyway. Yo, back from the dead. What's up? It's an extra $3.50. What the fuck? Hope it's not an anthology continuation of Netflix. No, it's not. It's separate from that. The Netflix shit is just canned. Yes, thank you. I've been watching your Keeper's Diary content. It looks very good. More in line with the RE games. Yes, I mean it's a short film. Obviously, it's not a feature film. But within the short film, hopefully we showcase something passionate and genuine. So. People are still fan casting Anthony Starr as Wesker. What the fuck? We do have our Modisc though. And what's up, Sister A? The Rock can play crit. Please no. Please no. The Rock says. The Rock. The Rock says. The Rock says. The Rock says. Wendy's introducing Uber-style surcharge pricing. We're planning to invest approximately $20 million and roll out digital menu boards in the U.S. Wow. Wow. Okay. Beginning in early 2025, we're going to be testing more enhanced features like dynamic pricing and day part offerings along with the AI-enabled menu changes. Wow. So, yeah, because like Uber Eats and DoorDash, they overcharge you. Like when you order stuff on those apps, they're fucking overcharging your bitch ass, and people don't even know it. Is there going to be a live-action media for Resident Evil? I would prefer it with similar tone of Keeper's Diary or the Arkley proof-of-concept trailer. Yeah, I mean, the Arkley thing never ended up happening. That was just kind of like supposed to be a test, and it got blown up a lot bigger than how it was supposed to. In terms of people making it seem like that was shot as intended as a pilot when it never was. And I heard this from Robert Knorr and Andrew Salo, who also, director of Keeper's Diary, were involved in that project of Arkley, and it was never apparently intended as a pilot, which was very interesting because obviously, I understand, proof of concept trailer, what have you, but it was just as it was. It wasn't supposed to be anything else. Cody Rhodes as Wesker, Corky Rhodes as Wesker. Jesus. That's the best part is that if you put glasses on him with the slick back hair, it would actually work. The neck tattoo ruins it, though. That would ruin it. They can cover that up, though. Yeah, let me throw Modisc in here. It was Nero and Devil May Cry 5. That's a game I still haven't played. That's a series I've never actually given the time of day. I played the first one back in the day, but I would never be opposed to checking out Devil May, or not checking out the rest of them. Eric Pierce, Pablo Kuhn's voice is still my Wesker, says Ltre. Yeah, it's man, Pablo is such a good dude. The Miz was fan created as Johnny Cage. That's perfect. Johnny Cage. He'd unironically be a good choice. R.I.P. Boogie, really. Jesus. What, is he dead or his channel's dead? Which one? Or both? Last book, volume 1. Oh, the channel, okay. Did he get suspended or did he take it down manually? Or is he just saying he's retired and then he comes back? Oh my god. Got naked on Twitch. These people just can't keep it in their pants, can they? Apparently Boogie got naked, says the A, but... I don't think if you're looking up dudes online, sister, you're going to be wanting to look up Boogie anyway, so... I think you're better off. Did he self-sabotage? When doesn't he self-sabotage? I'm just gonna waste all my daggers? Holy shit. This is so stupid. Just wasted all of my shit and I got fucked. You showed everything. Oh, Jesus. What? Give me that dagger back. Give me something back. After that shit. I hate that shit. Just wasted all my fucking defense items. Damn. Fall into... He showed every... Oh my god. What the hell? What is happening? So wait, so did he leave YouTube and then just start doing Twitch stuff and then now he's gone off Twitch as well? Is that what's happening? I'm not up to speed with the Boogie lore. It's proved to be a double standard if he didn't show his private part. Jesus. There we go. At least we got another dagger, right? This happened a month ago. Oh, okay. So, but now he's just hanging up the towel? I thought you meant he did it again. I remember we talked about it on the show. Or not on the show, but we talked about it off, you know, the air. And we were like, what the hell is he doing? But... yeah, interesting characters out there on the island of the internet. You could say that again. Okay, he got naked on Twitch, got banned instantly. Now he's a slave to the Keemstar or some COW show. Okay. Huh. need this buff sexy guy helping me buy PC parts, says Barry. Crazy mofos out there. The guy has a 12 pack. All right, let's go lift weights, and I'll tell you how to pick out PC parts. So we got that all clear. Now we have to fight the snake again. The guy selling him parts is a fucking geek. Like a 90s geek. Fuck these hunters, man. Apparently they still exist. They never went away. They've just been hiding. The geek's grandpa was Saved by the Bell. Oh my god. What the fuck? There you go. That just adds another layer on top of it. Alright, time for Jake the Snake. The geeks versus the Greeks. Oh, man. Ready for that death kill. Actually, let's do this. Still got green herbs out here, even though there's going to be a hunter out here. Time for Jake the Snake finale. And down we go. And he's down. And the yawn is down for good. Giant snake got nothing. And there we go. We got both metals for the lab. And this room is green. So far, the mansion looks pretty clean picked. Corey, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good day. We're doing good. We are doing every Nook and Cranny on Remake again on the 360. And we are just about to go to the caves. And I just have to make sure that we checked off every room in here. And it's looking like we're good. Gonzo, what's going on? Okay, so, and then there's that room that's right. I see that room that's right by the typewriter item box to the right. That is where we're going to be grabbing one of the metals in there. Corey in the house, and he is now a S.T.A.R.S member. Thank you, man. Thanks for becoming a member. Now you got your custom badges, emojis. You can vote on polls. All that good stuff. Thank you, man. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Now we got the battery. And we can move this shit in the courtyard. I gotta grab the crank. Because I will forget that. Yeah, notice this expired, but I'm back now. Well, welcome back. Thank you for renewing. Appreciate that, man. Fuck, they're trying to kill me. Of course, I want to influence the Master Challenge. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, it's going to be fun. We're kicking things off Thursday. Something not too hard. You know, RE1, knife only, no first aid. It's not too hard, but I'm sure it's just going to get more challenging as I kind of spice up the stipulations a bit. Hell yeah, Corey. Super excited you're going to make it Thursday. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. And now we just need... Give me the crank. And where's the key that we need here? Here it is. Thursday streams are actually really good for me. That's cool, man. Yeah, I do like Thursdays as a stream day, too. Usually, so I've been trying to plan out and schedule my streams a little more ahead of time. Less spontaneous and more kind of planned out. I do not want this. But you leave me no choice. You leave me no choice. Alexander, what's going on? If you guys are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. Really helps out the stream and the channel. Thank you guys. Whew. Always a close call at the door. Every single time. What's up, Leon Kennedy? Damn right, the doorknob's been repaired. Put Barry's ass to work. Damn, Alex. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, fuck. It gets better with time. Sometimes it's, you know, depending on the length of everything, I know it takes a lot longer, but yeah, man, just hang in there and, just know things get better. It's all temporary. There's Crimson Heads there. There was, but now there's Hunters, so. Watch Maniac. Yeah, I was gonna say Maniac's a good coping film. Yeah, just take your time, man. Do what you gotta do. Do what makes you happy. Surround yourself with good people. You'll get through it. I know it's shitty. And easier said than done. It's time to go to the caves. Deal with more hunter bullshit. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Would I like to see a remake of this game? Yeah, definitely. I think the Rex engine at that point will be in full effect, and I'd love to see it redone. I'd love to see the mansion redone and see what Capcom can kind of come up with, you know. See an ending where everyone escapes from the helipad, you know. Woo! That was a close call again. Almost getting nabbed 2 times by the dogs. I don't like that shit. Got plenty of healing, though. Your streams do help. Well, Alex, that's what the content's here for, because I have content that has also helped me. Working on content has helped me through things like that in the past. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we're all here for each other. So, I feel the same way. I mean, this game is 20 years old. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I still love it. Don't get me wrong. It's still a gorgeous game, but I think, yeah, it would benefit from a remake. You know, why wouldn't it? You know. The greatest Resident Evil game ever made, well, it's going to be my favorite RE game, RE3. I think it wraps up one of the best trilogies of all time, and I think it's a solid fucking game, in my opinion. Most people would say 2, but I would say 3. But if we're talking all 3 original games, it's a fucking trifecta of beautiful, gorgeous gore and horror. All wrapped up in a bow on the PlayStation 1 in that time. And then obviously transcended into other consoles elsewhere. And Nick Noguera in the house, gifting memberships to Azurize. Our boy Azurize, who composed the brand new stream Ltre intro music. Nick's giving out some memberships. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Exactly. Streams have helped so much with some exactly. You know, we all have stuff that we need for distractions or just to get us through the day. And whether it's streams, videos, music, what have you, it all helps. So we'll all get through it together. No. Archery is pretty great though. No horse shit. Met some cool people through it. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know, I always encourage this too. You know, I've been trying to be better in the Discord. Try to talk to more of you guys, and you know, about whatever RE stuff you want to talk about. So definitely join the Discord as well, if you haven't yet, because it's redone and. It's a cool way to communicate when it's not just through like YouTube chat and such. So Gary, what's up? Than the Halo community. I can't speak for the Halo community, but I know they could be some shady mofos. I'm sure you can get away with that, Lifer. Callum, what's up?
You, Jill.
Damn, joke the stream. Damn, join the stream late. And to see a peep conversation, what's going on in the chat, being really supportive. I love this community. Hell yeah. Always try to be. Don't be like Enrico. Don't drop the ball, alright? F these hunters, man. I meant deep. Oh, see a deep conversation. That's what I meant to say. Unlike the story of RE1 Remake. Yeah, not very wholesome. We have, you know, we contrast stuff here. Nick Noguera supporting the channel for 29 months. One of the longest running members. Thank you. Yes, Gary. Hope everything's going well with you, too. Thank you guys for showing the love this evening. We're getting through it. We really just have this in the lab. We've been grabbing everything for every nook and cranny. You have to grab every single item in this game in every room. This one here. This game get remake going through the Rex engine, and people start asking for RE2 through 40 remake again under the newest engine. Matthew Webster, it's true. I mean, I feel like it never ends, right? People always want, you know, people want to see more. But I think the games that really, I think once people realize that, yeah, if they check off the list of all the games that were in fixed camera angles, at least the main games, and then they redo them, I think that's enough, you know? But, yeah, I guess it never really ends, the remake train. But realistically, I think, yes, they should focus on games like RE1 or RE1 Remake that are still fixed camera angles that they'd like to modernize with their current stuff. So I think it's more appropriate there. Or games like RE6 that are a complete fucking mess. So there's that too. They can remake that. Same thing with 5. Like 5 will get remade. 4 got remade. They all had fixed camera angles, so they could bring something else to it. Are we getting 0? Never. Remake RE6 with fixed camera rules. Yeah, just go backwards with that one. RE6 needs a remake. They need to fix that shit. Yeah, man. They really do. Yeah, I could say RE5 is better than 6. Yes, indeed. Shit. And poison. Just clear up some space here. Boulders. Perfect. Alright, we are gonna get out of the caves. We gotta take care of Lisa Trevor. It's on the way to the lab. Fall into night. They ever remake CV, I hope they keep the heartbeat sound effect whenever Claire... Oh yeah, when like something's behind the door. Yeah. That'd be cool. They could ignore 6 events, whole game's just sloppy. Yeah, it's not the most well-written story. Sorry, Spider, you're gonna be left here to die. Did love the Chris and Leon first encounter. That was cool. But we didn't really get a true Chris and Leon, you know, I guess like team up or link up until Vendetta. And then finally, like, they kind of fixed what 6 did wrong, which is, like, they built everything off of that one little cutscene with them and made it seem like it was going to be a bigger deal than what it was, and it just wasn't. So Vendetta did kind of fix that, but they had to do it outside of a game at that point because it was too late to go back and fix it in the main line. What is not? Top 5 files of the RA series and LOL. Oh, man. Wow. Top 5 files. Shit. That's a good question. I have to think about that one. Keeper's Diary, Chris's Diary. Trying to think. I love the this might seem a surprise. I always love the Luis memos as well in Resident Evil 4. Maybe a separate video. That would be a good video, top files. What did I not pick up in here? Yeah, that's a very good question. Very, very solid. Ah, the map that I did not pick up. Now it's green. Yay. That's why I always double check. That's Lisa Trevor's thing, right? I think that's what that's showing. Yeah, it's a very good question for sure, Kular. Definitely warrants its own video, but those are just a couple that I could think of off the top of my head. I would make the Luis file. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they are kind of all just one thing, but just separated, you know. But I always loved it because at least up until the remake, where they really expanded his character, that was like the more insight that we got to Luis. So I always loved and adored those files, you know, for that reason. Okay, and we're going through here. We got to do Lisa Trevor Part 1. Tell me what you really feel. These chiefs' secretary journals are some of the best. Slowly learning how corrupt Irons was. That's a great one too, Matthew. Yes. Can't forget Ari too with their amazing files in there. Yeah, Chief Iron files are dope. All the Birkin files are dope. The Annette files. Jill. I'm about to screw you over, Jill. I remember in the last Nook and Cranny run that we did, I was looking for the clip that was just randomly placed in this room, and I was just fucking looking for it forever. I swear it was like almost a half, or at least it seemed like a half hour. But I know where it is now, so, well, it's not going to do it now, because we got to do the, it's probably not even here. Yeah, because it's normal. But because I played on easy, you know, they give you just a bunch of ammo, and yeah, I'm not going to do Nook and Cranny on easy. That was like giving myself an extra challenge for no reason. Finally got S+ on Remake 2. Nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, it's a very fun game to go back and play. I gotta pick up these. Shit. One of my favorite files would be the RPD cops naming the liquors. Yes, that's another good one, man. That is another great one. Man, there's just so many. I feel like it'd have to be like a top 10. I feel like I couldn't even do top 5, because by the time I like go through everything and like read through every file to refresh my memory, I'm gonna be like, oh, dude, how can I narrow this down to 5? Like, it sucks when you love so like many entries to a franchise, and you know like they all have good parts to them, good elements. You're just like, ah, shit. But yeah, that's a good one. You got my gears turning now. My brain, I'm like, all right, that's a good idea for a video. Good question too. All right, we gotta send this crate off so we can crush it to get the flamethrower. The useless flamethrower, but it gets us out of this fucking dungeon, so guess it ain't so useless after all. Can you believe this game is from 2002 and we're still playing it? Hell yeah, man. It's nuts. I still love it. Nick, gifting Kular membership, says, let's go. Hell yeah. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, Nick. Kular is now a member. And holy shit, Lisa Trevor is chasing us. Thank you, Nick. Gonna go back to Barry. He's gonna leave our bitch ass. Leon went to the same police academy. a similar police academy than what was in police academy. I don't know. I feel like Leon was pretty good at what he, at learning. Doesn't strike me as someone who would have, shot his partner, did other dumb shit that the fucking movie made him do. Was he screamed at? Probably. But probably just for discipline rather than, whatever the hell else. We've attained the flamethrower, and this room is green, which is good. I'm imagining Leon and Michael Winslow in a buddy cop scenario. I know, right? This turns into a 90s sitcom. Leon to me is a Boy Scout, hence why at first he didn't believe that Ben Bertolucci about Chief Irons' corruption. Yeah, it's true. Pretty you could be so naive to think, oh, like there's no way that this, until you actually see the corruption firsthand, and you're like, oh shit. Lisa Trevor, I gotta get back there. Oh yeah, Kular's first time getting one. Nice. Welcome. This should be all that's in here. And we're back. Don't want to get any parking tickets. Right, parking tickets. Did I get a map in here? What did I miss in here? Oh. No? What did I Goodness. Did I grab that picture by the... Not grab it. I didn't grab it. There you go. Now it's good. Okay, that's green. Now we have to finish off Lisa Trevor. Make sure Barry does not get hit off the ledge, because we got to save him. As much as I would like to see him get hit. Nick is the man. Yes, thank you, Nick. Alright. I'm just going to do a map check real quick. That top alley piece is where we enter between the courtyard and the mansion, and that will turn green when we take the emblem for Lisa Trevor, which is what we're about to do. So that should turn. Okay. Might as well grab this. I guess I'll say this in here. But as of now, judging from an email that I got the other day, this Monster Mania that is in Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Monster Mania is the horror convention that I always work and volunteer at. Volunteer my weekends, you know. $0 we get paid. You know, but I love to do it just because it's fun, you know. And it's always kind of like a big party, hang out after the fact. But Gravity says, cool that you're a fellow Ari fan. Always. Always, always, always. For as long as I can remember. I was a fan of this shit. But I didn't want to get grabbed there. I don't want to jinx anything, but as of now, I didn't know who's going this year besides some of the Starship Troopers cast. Gotta look. Well, there is a headliner and a couple headliners. Warwick Davis just canceled again, which sucks. But they got Brad Dourif and Fiona Dourif back. But apparently, according to this email, we are going to be assigned with none other. Me and Callie are going to be with Sam Raimi. Which I can't even believe I'm actually saying that. But yeah, Sam Raimi the Sam Raimi, apparently I will be helping him this Monster Mania. Whether it's handling money, I don't know. But he's the headliner, like the biggest one at the show. And it's his first Monster Mania. Now, I worked with his brother, Ted Raimi, in the fall of 2019. It was the last show before, you know, the picnic and everything, aka, you know, lockdown. So yeah, very nuts. Yeah, Sam Raimi. So I was kind of like having a pinch me moment when we read the email. Me and Callie were just like, what the fuck? And I was just like, Callie was seeing my reaction. I was just like, there was no fucking way. But apparently it's happening. So, and man, I love to meet Brad Dourif. Dude is in many great roles besides the obvious Chucky. Oh yeah, it's just so many great ones. He's always a good guy too. Like, he always seems nice, personable. But I think they added him. They added two people. They lost Warwick Davis, and then they got two people. Like I said, Fiona and Brad. Fiona's his daughter, but they had to compensate for that. So, will he show a director's cut of Doctor Strange? No, he's not going to show a director's cut. Get the fuck out, Sam Raimi. I met him last year at Comic-Con. Cool dude. That's cool. That's cool to hear that he was nice. Because I've heard nothing but nice things about him. Obviously, I never met him up until this point, because he's only started to recently do a lot more line of shows, where before it seemed like he only did like really big Comic-Cons and stuff. So not that Monster Mania isn't big. The fact that they got him is a real big deal. It is the first Monster Mania. So you're going to have a bunch of Evil Dead fans, multiple fans getting multiple things signed. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's going to be a pretty big deal. And I'm honestly just excited for the opportunity. You know what I mean? Hopefully I just make a good impression. I bring my A game. And, you know, it's going to be busy. It's going to be a busy show. It's not going to be any, you know, this ain't going to be some lackey shit. This is going to be some, like, in the trenches, like, you're there the whole day. You don't really get, you know, much of a break. Like, that's kind of what it is. Sam Raimi and Rami Malek mixed up. Well, appearance-wise, you can't get them mixed up, but I know what you mean. Name-wise. But, yeah, super stoked about that. So I will let you guys know how it goes. But that's who I'm scheduled with as of now. So I was like, that's fucking killer. I mean, the dude influenced me with just Evil Dead alone. So, and the other line of work. Kennel says Michael Ironside and my celebrity crush Dina Meyer. LOL. Okay, that's a pretty awesome lineup of people. Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. Not a bad March show. Like, even me and my friends who, like, we kind of are usually, you know, pretty fair when judging some of the lineup stuff, and we're like, oh, it's not too bad. How's the challenge coming along? Not bad, Mr. Patriot. Not too much of a challenge in terms of difficulty. This run, it's just a matter of making sure that we grab literally everything before moving on. So far, so good. Most nostalgic memory of RE? That's a good question, Gravities. Probably just playing it back in the day, like on the PlayStation, you know, because that's what I grew up with, was the PS1. So countless times playing it before school. Resident Evil 3. Watching my dad play Resident Evil was probably up there as well. I mean, it has to be.
Thanks, Jill.
So this run is on normal, not on hard. Alright, I have to make sure she does not hit him off. Or myself off. I did save before this, so if one of us fucks up here, we'll be alright. Nice, Barry. Holding it down. Alright, we got it. Would have been cool if Jill had the disco outfit in the OG RE3 and RE1. That would be cool. That's what the modders are for. One of my favorite things about this game is the cutscenes from Wesker's interactions. Chris and Jill still trust him, and it's the only game that we ever get to see that kind of interaction. Yeah, honestly, before the shit, just hits the fan, because it's like basically after this event, it was just, game over. They're just like, yeah, fuck that. You do have to grab this as well. The family photo, and it completes that. So yeah, don't want to forget that either. And Barry's still alive. And we're at the final part of the game, the lab, which really won't take us that long. I just have to grab all these items, which isn't much. Again, playing this on normal for this achievement is probably ideal, so you just don't have to do as many runs back to the save room or anything. I did a lot harder last time, so, but it was definitely like a while since I went for it, so that's probably why I didn't keep that in mind. And we also got the achievement back there for giving Barry back his Magnum, which, to get every single weapon, you actually have to kill Barry and get that Magnum, because it's different than the one that we have. But we'll do that another playthrough. We actually have to save everybody here, so it's crucial that we don't forget anything. And we're moving on. Lab area. Let's do this. Favorite RE weapon is definitely the Western Custom. That's one of my favorites. Where the magic happens. 20G. There we go. Made it to the lab. Forgot the... Oh, I almost forgot that the old achievements don't even tell you what you did. It's just the name pops up. Classic 360 achievements. All right. Which I am getting on my actual gamer tag, by the way, so all this does count towards my overall gamer score. Alright, so we have the old Modisc from the mansion, and I'm going to swap out, we're going to do Salt Shoddy and clean up some house here. Insert Disc 2 to continue. Yeah, right? Disc 2 is just the lab back then. On the good old GameCube. RE2 Custom Shotgun, that's a great one. I love the the Deagle in 3, OG 3. So my favorite RE is the Magnum or the Red. Yeah, Red 9's another one. That's definitely on my top 5. The OG Red 9. The RE4 remake Red 9's okay, but I don't know. There's something more punchier about that OG Red 9 in my opinion. But so they're pretty much the same timeline, Bryant. Capcom said that like the remakes don't necessarily erase the originals; they just kind of go alongside one another. That's why they never change the key like pivotal moments that happen. They'll change some other stuff in between, but it never, yeah. That room's done. Yeah. GameCube needed 2 discs, but the N64 managed to fit all. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, right? I love to stream that RE2 N64. I have it right over there. I can actually stream it from a legit N64. That'd be funny. I think so, Callum. I think RE5 will have some kind of new merchant and some attaché case, for sure. I don't think they're just going to necessarily ditch that idea. Yeah, I mean, different franchises do different things, so it's not all one blanket, like, how remakes coordinate with the originals. It's all unique to how the developers say they're doing it. Alright, got all the modiscs. Do have to save Chris at the end of the day, so. Yeah, they're not messing with it. They're still acknowledging what came before and not being completely ignorant to it. Oliver says, so sad I got here so late. That's all right. Wesker. That douchebag wearing shades inside. There we go. That's every item in there. You can't kill me. Oh, the cheese lines are classic. I do have a few Toy Biz. I have 3 in my collection from the first Resident Evil game. And I don't have all of them, though. I never got too big into the toys, but I do have a couple NECA ones that are out of the box that I was given to. Shout out to Joe Natal, who hooked me up with a couple of those. More than a couple, actually. Really cool. Is that why Wesker wears shades? That's the reason, all along. Was it a surprise when I first saw the betrayal? I guess yeah, because I mean I didn't really have any kind of clue or look up anything back then. I just was kind of like, oh, what the hell, like, you know. I mean, it's not. You would find out how more cliche, I guess it would be, of like the person, you know, that has the shades that looks more evil is going to be the one that turns evil. But back when I played it when I was younger, I was not really expecting any of that. All right, so these are cleared out. Yeah, I think so too, Gravities. Considering the RE8 DLC was only third person, I think they might do that, or they'll keep an option for first person as well. So they can keep doing their VR shit that they like to do. Bow down, bow, bow. All right. So we gotta grab the empty capsule. Kill some of the chimeras to clear up some of the space in here. Strong mofo. Still think Joseph is the true bad guy. Those dogs were clearly trained to fake his death. He was scheming all along. Yeah, and the fact that they didn't give you a choice, Leon, on the DLC perspective, it was just third. Very interesting. All right. All the Mo discs are done. Douchebag. Alright, just because we gotta do the canister, definitely want to do a courtesy save for the canister. For sure. Let's take care of this right now. Good old canister segment. Gotta go in here too. So that's done. Might as well cross that off while we're over here. Slow and steady. And we took out the crimson ones. Yeah, definitely try to clear out as many enemies and chimeras in that room as you can. Alright, one intro had the same sound effect as the dogs did from the Mortal Kombat 3. Yeah. That like stock fucking scream that pops up in every like low budget movie as well. Fucking Case in point, no chimeras except this guy, but it's because he kept leaving us. Still alive. These fuckers are tanky. Tanky tanks. Supply power to that shit. That's Chris's spot that we still gotta go in. Alright. I think we're on track, guys. I think we're on track.
Jill.
Jill, I'm here to betray you. It's magnificent. Barry or Jill regains Bear's trust too fast. Yeah, definitely definitely trust him at that point, but all right. Time to go get Chris.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
And let's get out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
get Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Sorry about the wait,
Jill.
Chris.
System has been activated.
I think there's also ammo in his cell. Yeah, there is. Now it's my turn to get locked in the cell. It's cool. It's through a security camera. Trivia achievement hunted for RE4, OG, RE5, and 6 and 4 remake last year. Nice, man. Some good ones to have under your belt. Oh, Chris, look at him. He's like, I can't run.
Come on.
Now it's my turn to run ahead. Chris wants to punch a boulder so bad. And boulder tyrant cheeks. Alright, so we are going to do a save. I'll save underneath, just in case we do miss something, but... Because we should get the Nook and Cranny by the time we hit the elevator to go up. That's when it popped last time, so...
Come on, come on.
This is Brad. There's nothing on the floor. Alright, making sure there wasn't anything on the floor. Alright, it's green. As soon as we go up here. Alright, let's see if we get it. Moment of truth. Ah, not good. Not good. Oh, there we go. It popped while we were doing the elevator ride on the Xbox One, but there we go. We got it. Every nook and cranny. We got, honestly, the most annoying ones out of the way in these first two parts for the 360. The knife only and the... I mean, not knife only is super annoying, but... All right, let's finish this. Whew. Barry's doing his dance. Oof. All right. Time to finish them. That's one. Smack it. Number two. Boom. And that's Remake. Every nook and cranny. Got Alpha Team's finest. I'm a member of S.T.A.R.S. Got the perfect ending. Not bad in just over 5 hours, almost 5.5. Crazy how much time you save when you're on normal. All right.
Jill, you did a
There we
fine
go.
job.
We're in this together. That's to beat it with both Chris and Jill. Not in the mood to die. I think let's beat the game without dying. Take that, zombies. There we go. 610 gamer score. So we got finish the game, easy and higher, normal higher, Jill and Chris. Saving Chris and Barry using Jill. Finish game using Jill. Visit all places on the map. Save Chris. Break into the lab using Jill. Save Barry from Lisa Trevor. Defeat Yawn using Jill. Defeat Crimson Head. Obtain the helmet key. Defeat Crimson Head Prototype 1 using Jill. Survive your first encounter with the Yawn. And burn up 2 zombies at the same time and save Jill using Barry. So we literally got... So we got 14 achievements. So, that ain't bad. Or sorry, 16 achievements. 16. Not too shabby. Unfortunately, Xbox doesn't, or the 360 doesn't like to show you what all these secret achievements are, but I'm pretty sure it's what we got to do. Finish the game in 3 hours. Finish the game without saving. Obtain all weapons, which is, we're working on obtain all costumes. But a lot of these are just, I'll pull these up, or I'll be able to pull them up. But yeah, 10 left to go. Or about 10 left to go. So not too bad, chat room. And here we go. Real survival, that's one of the secret achievements. New costume with Jill. And we got the Barry custom samurai edge, which we also have to use for using all the weapons. So we are getting there. Not too bad, guys. Well, that's it for this stream today. I want to thank you guys for coming by. And I know I'm not connected to Xbox Live, I know. That's fine, game. That's fine. But yes, so that's going to be that for this stream. I want to thank you guys for coming out. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Members, non-members, supporter, non-supporter, it doesn't matter. Just sitting here watching it, liking it, helps me out. And the next one will be Real Survivor. So we're going to be working on that. I want to thank Shadow with the big 50, Thunders with the other 2 gifted memberships. He's been a member for 15 months. Lucius with the $4.99. Quentin with the $1.99. Corey became a member again. Nick Noguera gifted another membership. And he's been a member for 20 months and gifted another membership. So thank you for that. You guys are awesome. Hit the like if you haven't yet. Like I said, Master Series kicking off Thursday. So that's a very fun, exciting week. So let's get excited together. Vote if you haven't. If you're a member, Patreon supporter, vote on the stipulations. But it seems like we're going to be doing Jill. And yeah, that's about it. Fellow LTRE on all the socials. Discord down below. Merch is down below. Like the button down below, you know. Subscribe if you're new. And that's it. Every Nook and Cranny round 2. Really round 3 overall as far as getting my 100% journey for this game. It's my 3rd time round. First one being PlayStation, second one being Xbox One, third one being 360. So there we go. But that's it, guys. So hope you enjoyed. And we'll pick things back up for part 3 with real survival modes. So stay tuned for that. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.